And starter Larry Clark sends his field on the way in the first of 9 on Friday night. Quick off the wings, there's Jet Juice out for an early lead. Slipping into the 2-hole now, it's Major Winker. Length and a quarterback is Shale Storm, who gets away in third, followed by Keeps Getting Better fourth, and Light My Shadow is the early trailer. They're on the turn as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, and it's Jet Juice for Alan Malloy with the lead. Major Winker sits in the 2-hole. Opening quarter, 29 flat through the stretch for the first time. And it is Jet Juice with that advantage over Major Winker. Gapped off a length and a half is Shale Storm in third. Same margin back to Keeps Getting Better. And once again, the same margin to Light My Shadow, who has about 7 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Jet Juice continues to roll along with the lead. Still chasing in second is Major Winker. Half up, 58 and 2. To the backstretch they go with Jet Juice carving out the fractions. In that 2-hole trip, Major Winker now gapped off 2 is Shale Storm. Keeps Getting Better. And Light My Shadow, the trailer. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Jet Juice still with the lead. Right on the helmet in the 2-hole is Major Winker. Field is tightening up now. Shale Storm, Light My Shadow, starts his journey up on the outside, and he's hurrying hard. Keeps Getting Better is now relegated to the trailing position. 126 and 3/3. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and it is a Jet Juice with the lead. But Kelly Hort has Light My Shadow in full flight. Major Winker trying to make a race of it, but Light My Shadow came from last. Will get the job done. Major Winker second. Keeps Getting Better third. Jet Juice and Shale Storm. 156 and 2. Out of Carlotta Blue Chip. The breeders out of California, a piece of the action. LLC. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second from the pylons, Tito Santana out for an early lead. Moving through now, here's Chase Make If You Dare. Then we come back to Chase Me Forever, Bay Street Buddy, and Chasing Bismarck. They are in program order. They're on the turn, and Tito Santana shows the way. Chase Make If You Dare right on the helmet. Gapped off 2 now is Chase Me Forever. 2 for the back, Bay Street Buddy. Trailer, Chasing Bismarck. Through the stretch for the first time, opening quarter, 29 flat. Through the stretch now, and it is a Tito Santana, veteran campaigner, with the lead of a length and a half. Sitting in second, Chase Me If You Dare. Chase Me Forever. Bay Street Buddy yet to get underway. He's got about 5.5 lengths to make up. Trailer, Chasing Bismarck. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Tito Santana rolls along with the lead. Chase Me If You Dare is second. The half up in 58 and 4. To the backstretch they go. And Tito Santana, Chase Me If You Dare. No change in the order. Followed by Chase Me Forever. Bay Street Buddy now tips to the outside. And Chasing Bismarck. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Tito Santana with the lead, but Bay Street Buddy making his presence felt on the outside. At the pylons, Chase Me If You Dare into the outer flow now is Chasing Bismarck. Chase Me Forever, shuffle back. 3/4, 127 and 4. They've reached the top of the lane, they're homeward bound, and it is Bay Street Buddy with the lead. And down the lane they come. Bay Street Buddy leads it by 3/4 of a length. Tito Santana in second. Passing lane now for Chase Me If You Dare. But Bay Street Buddy gives Hort the early double. It'll be Chase Me If You Dare second, Chasing Bismarck third. The breeders out of Maryland, the Winback Farm. That's the early double for Kelly Hort. 2, Chase Me, Give You a Dare, second. Number 3, Chase Me Forever, fifth. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy, your race winner. Number 5, Chasing Bismarck was third. Reads down fourth. And off and pacing into third. 3 of them looking for the top. Army Captain Hanover. In between them is It'll Be Fine. On the outside, Sunshine Boy. Down towards the inside comes Bad Moon Horizon. Early trailer, Vertical Squirt. They're on the turn, and now coming away with the lead is It'll Be Fine. It'll Be Fine leads it by a length and a quarter. Sunshine Boy, those going to drive on. Down on the inside is Army Captain Hanover. Opening quarter, 27 flat. Through the stretch for the first time. It'll Be Fine has Sunshine Boy hung on the outside. Army Captain Hanover sits in third, followed by Bad Moon Horizon and Vertical Squirt. Scott Knight now makes the top as he crosses and clears and leads it now with Sunshine Boy into the turn. It'll Be Fine took a little sting out of him. Will race along in second as they head towards the half-mile mark. Sunshine Boy with the lead, half up, 57-1. That's just a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Sunshine Boy leads it by 3/4 of a length, now a half, now a neck, as Army Captain Hanover comes to call on the outside. 2 lengths back, It'll Be Fine, Bad Moon Horizon, and Vertical Squirt. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Army Captain Hanover now grabs the lead. Sunshine Boy relegated back to second. 2.5 lengths back, It'll Be Fine. Then we have Bad Moon Horizon and Vertical Squirt. 3/4 in 124-4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Army Captain Hanover leads it by a length. To the outside, Sunshine Boy now tips back to the inside. Deep stretch, Army Captain Hanover with the lead. Army Captain Hanover to win it in the clear. Sunshine Boy second, It'll Be Fine third. Followed by Bad Moon Horizon and Vertical Squirt in 152-4. Up next will be race 4. Starts off our classic pick 5. Carryovers $2,594. Dollar. And off and pacing in the 4th. From the pylon, Speak Dollars and Cents guns out of there for the early lead. Moving up on the outside, here's LD's Boss. In between them as they go to the turn now is Willie Rocket. 3 across the track, then it's a length and a half back now to Are You Crazy, who lands in 4th. Good spot, 2 lengths further back is Rilkoff in 5th. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. Out there on the lead as they wheel by us now for the first time. It is Willie Rocket. And Willie Rocket for Kevin Anderson leads it by a length on the inside. Speak Dollars and Cents. Tough trip tonight. LD's Boss parked on the outside. Followed by Are You Crazy in 4th. 5th is Rilkoff. 6th is Billy Buxton. 7th, Dylan James. As they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station, Willie Rocket still with the lead. Into the turn they go. Willie Rocket leads it now by a tight length. On the outside is LD's Boss. On the inside, right tight to the helmet there was Speak Dollars and Cents. Into the outer flow is Are You Crazy? The half went up on the board, 58-1, 30 1/5 second quarter. Midway on the backstretch, and it is Willie Rocket now shaking loose on the outside. Here comes Are You Crazy? Speak Dollars and Cents down towards the pylons is 3rd. Then it's back to Rilkoff in 4th. LD's Boss now losing ground. Dylan James and Billy Buxton. Midway on the turn, 3/4. 127. As they get set to wheel for home, it is Willie Rocket with the lead. And down the lane they come. Willie Rocket, Speak Dollars and Cents will use the passing lane. On the far outside, here comes Rilkoff. Willie Rocket, Rilkoff though is moving right on by. And Rilkoff will win it. Willie Rocket is second. Speak Dollars and Cents third. Are You Crazy fourth in 155. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fifth from the pylons, Diva Moore, but putting pressure on in between them. Radar Enforced and Everyone's Hero. They're three across the track. They've gapped off two now on Outlaw Gran Torino, who races along in fourth. 2.5 further back is Strange World. Then we have Joltin' Joe and Google It Bro. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, Diva Amour asserts herself and takes command. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Diva Amour out there by 1.5 lengths. Now hung on the outside is Everyone's Hero. Radar Enforced has found the inside. As they go under the line for the first time, Everyone's Hero trying to drive on. Diva Amour will yield. Radar Enforced and Outlaw Gran Torino. Then it's back to Strange World, Joltin' Joe, and Google It Bro. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Diva Amour pops out of the two-hole to reclaim the lead. Everyone's Hero hustling hard now on the outside. Here's Outlaw Gran Torino. Half went up in 59 and 3, 31 and 1, second quarter. Midway on the backstretch, and Diva Amour with that lead now by 2. Outlaw Gran Torino from the outside, saving ground at the pylons now is Everyone's Hero. Gapped off 2.5 is Radar Enforced. Google It Bros on the outside, Strange World and Joltin' Joe. 3 quarters up in 128 and 1. Midway on the final turn, and Diva Amour comes home now with a length lead, but Outlaw Gran Torino is tipping out for the drive. And down the lane they come, Diva Amour with the lead. Outlaw Gran Torino inching up on the outside. But Diva Amour drives on, drives away. Diva Amour will win it. Outlaw Gran Torino second, tight for third. Everyone's Hero and Radar Enforced in a picture on Surdale Farms. 3 wins in a row for Diva Amour. The try, $21. 20-cent super, $9.86. And the pick 3 in E3, a 3, Everyone's Hero, claimed by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Trainer Kelly Hort. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Firing it up early. There goes Rum and Raisins out for the early lead. At the pylons, we have Pure Form Mr. Tuffy trying to drive on from the outside. Now here's Joe Rich, who'll land in the 2-hole. They're on the turn, and Rum and Raisins comes away with the lead by 2.5. Joe Rich second by 1.5 lengths. Pure Form Mr. Tuffy in third, followed by Loaded Dragon, who got a good spot in fourth, and Mock Steady fifth. 27 and 3 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's John Abbott and Rum and Raisins out there with a length and a half lead. Joe Rich tracks in second, Pure Form Mr. Toffee third, Loaded Dragon is fourth, Mock Steady is fifth. Then My Little Ginger Man in sixth, seventh, Brace for Impact. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Rum and Raisins controls the tempo. They trip the half-mile being 58 and 3, 31 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Rum and Raisins out there with a length and a quarter lead. It's Joe Rich in second by a length and a half. Racing along in third, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Now Loaded Dragon is first up on the outside. 2 lengths further back as they go to the turn now is Mock Steady. As they hit the 3/4, it's still Rum and Raisins. Pressure coming from Loaded Dragon. Perfect trip on the inside for Joe Rich. Pure Form Mr. Toffee and Mock Steady. 3/4, 127. As they get set to wheel for home, Rum and Raisins comes home with a length lead. Joe Rich now slips up the passing lane. On the far outside, Loaded Dragon. 3 across the track. It's Joe Rich with a short lead. Loaded Dragon second, Joe Rich to win it. Loaded Dragon second, tight for third. Rum and Raisins, and down on the inside was Brace for Impact. 155 and 3. The breeders out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter and James Rhodes. Official placings, number 1, Pure Form Mr. Toffee, 6. Don't forget, live racing continues next week on Thursday and Friday nights. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Firing it up early. There goes Play Misty for Me. Old Brown Truck is on the outside. Pull the triggers at the pylons. Moving up from the 7-hole now. Here's Credit is Magic looking for a spot. As they hit the turn, Play Misty for Me leads it now by a length with Old Brown Truck. Dropping into the 2-hole on the outside is Credit is Magic. Pull the trigger. Then is back to McGarrett and Keep It Dirty. Opening quarter in 28 and 2. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Out there with the lead as they go under the line. It is Alan Malloy and Play Misty for Me. Hung on the outside now. Here's Old Brown Truck pressing the pace. Credit is Magic. Pull the trigger. Back to McGarrett. Keep It Dirty. And Cause to Believe is the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it's Play Misty for Me. On the inside is Credit is Magic. Hung on the outside now is Old Brown Truck. Half up in 58 and 1. As they march down the backstretch, Play Misty for Me with that lead. Old Brown Truck on the outside. Then down on the inside is Credit is Magic. Pull the trigger. Back to McGarrett. Keep It Dirty and Cause to Believe. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Play Misty for Me with the lead. On the inside, Credit is Magic. On the outside, Old Brown Truck. Pull the trigger into the outer flow. Here's Cause to Believe. On the inside is McGarrett and Keep It Dirty. 3/4, 127 and 2. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Play Misty for Me with the lead. And down the lane they come. Play Misty for Me. Pull the trigger into the passing lane. On the outside, Credit is Magic. Deep stretch. Play Misty for Me. Pull the trigger. Play Misty for Me to win it. Pull the trigger second. I think it's McGarrett third over Credit is Magic. In 158 and 1. 2, McGarrett was third. Number 3, Play Misty for Me, your race winner. Number 4, Keep It Dirty, 6th. Number 5, Old Brown Truck was 7th. Number 6, Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Jules Dragon from the pylons out for the early lead. Filling the hole on the inside, here's Minikata Joe, leaving 3 wide on the turn. One Tough Beach Boy as they hit the turn. Jules Dragon has the lead by a length and a half. In the 2-hole, Minikata Joe. Outlaw Duke Worthy trying to dive into the 3-hole. Hung on the outside now is One Tough Beach Boy. Then down towards the inside, Chuck U. Farley, opening quarter, 28-1. Through the stretch for the first time, it's Jules Dragon with the lead of a length and a half. Hung on the outside now is Outlaw Duke Worthy. Minikata Joe's at the pylons. Then it's back to Chuck U. Farley, One Tough Beach Boy. As they go to the clubhouse turn, Some People Need Told. Then we come back to Vinny and the Iceman and Sunset Rider the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Jules Dragon continues to lead it from that hung-out Outlaw Duke Worthy. Tough trip tonight. Minikata Joe reserved at the pylons. Still on the outside now is One Tough Beach Boy. Down towards the inside, we have Chuck U. Farley. The half went up in 59-1, 31 second quarter. They're all chasing Jules Dragon as they race towards the 3-quarter mark. Jules Dragon by a length. From the outside, Outlaw Duke Worthy. Tough trip, but still hanging around. Minikata Joe locked in, but will use the passing lane. Then on the outside, we have One Tough Beach Boy and Chuck U. Farley also down towards the inside. 3/4, 127-4. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. Jules Dragon with the lead. Now dipping to the outside, Minikata Joe on the inside, trying to gain some ground is Chuck U. Farley, but Jules Dragon is gone. Will win it. Minikata Joe second, tight for third. Chuck U. Farley and One Tough Beach Boy in 156-3. Joe second, rates down 163, 745, 8-2. Time for the mile, 156-3. Up next, 9. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 9th and final. Nothing in moderation, out for an early lead. Down towards the inside, we have I Know Better. Then it's Oscar the Grouch up from the outside, will slide into third. Looking for a hole now is More Monet. It's a length and a half back as they hit the turn with Nothing in Moderation on the lead. Nothing in Moderation leads it by a length. But now tipping out is I Know Better. And as they wheel by us now for the first time, I Know Better up to challenge Nothing in Moderation. It's a length and a half back now as they go under the line to Moneybags, who sits in third, followed by More Monet in fourth. Then we have Oscar the Grouch in fifth. Nothing Bugs Me is sixth. Seventh is Alligator. As they head to the clubhouse turn and the half-mile station, I Know Better with the lead for Kelly Hort. On the inside, Nothing in Moderation second. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 101-1. As they head for the backstretch, I Know Better leads it, but now brushing hard on the outside. There's Rod Terrace emerging with Nothing Bugs Me. And they're midway in the backstretch, and Nothing Bugs Me leads it now by a little over a length. I Know Better sits second by a length and a quarter. Nothing in Moderation is third. Then up on the outside, into fourth now as they hit the turn is Moneybags. 3/4 up, 129-2. Midway on the final turn, and Nothing Bugs Me with the lead. I Know Better, closest pursuer, now angling out for the drive. 3 lengths further back, Nothing in Moderation, and down the lane they come. I know better on the outside. On the inside is Nothing Bugs Me. Nothing Bugs Me. I know better. I know better will win it. Nothing Bugs Me is second. Nothing in Moderation. Third, Moneybags is fourth. I believe More Monet is fifth. In 158 and 1. You got it this time. Breeder out of Little Beach. The breeder out of Langley, BC, Jane Kelly. It was $38.40. The exactor was 4 1/4. The try $8.50.
Fraser Downs, Thursday night action coming at you with 9 races tonight. Bailey Williams and Don Lupel here to preview some of the races, help you with your selections a little bit. And Bailey, it's going to be a good night. I just feel it. There's a lot of different choices to make. What did you narrow things down to?
Well, I went to race number 3 to kick off the local handicapping contest, and I'm going to start it off with a little bit of a value play at 12 to 1. Number 3, Outlaw Cowgirl Up. First off, love the name. Blaine Chapel for Connie Coleham. The interesting thing is this mare didn't start until her 4-year-old year this year. 2 qualifiers, but had a much improved final quarter last time in her first start. But there's no messing around. We're already dropping in here, and we got the inside draw. So that's my advantage point there in race number 3, where I will do a $5 win place show on number 3.
That's a tough race. I looked at that one for a while. I ended up landing on the 6-horse Heaven's Wind. I thought the one I'm a Fireball would get a good trip, but yeah, you could go in a whole bunch of different directions there, so that's a challenging one. Where next?
Going to race number 9, the finale. Make sure everybody sticks around here. I'm going to do a $20 superfecta wager. I'm going to go number 5, Gracie on top, out of the Abbott barn. His hooked top competitors, as in Western Summit, number 8 in here, but I do like that Gracie has that closer to the inside advantage this time. So I'm going to go 5 with 8, and then I'm going to go 4, 7, 7, 4. I think that both In High Cotton and Hot Piece of Ace are interchangeable there, and Kelly Hort's just been killing it here. So I'm going to the Abbott Barn to be on top there in race number 9.
That's where I went to. Gracie with a tough trip last time, parked out, had 2 7-hole outside draws now. A little closer, as you said, but yeah, Western Summit should get a good trip, though. That's a trailing horse.
Yes, so
it's another good race. Hot Piece Ace, the 4-horse one I looked at, too. Handicapping contest locally, you will be on site.
Site starts race number 3.
Sounds good. Enjoy your Thursday night action at Fraser post time, 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present listed as track fast. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to your official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. In the opener, no show wagering. Driver on number 3, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, is now John Abbott. Please note, driver Robert Scranage III not participating in tonight's card. In the second, scratch the also number 9, Beyond the Horizon. As noted on your TV monitors, equipment change in on the 8. In the third, scratch the also number 9, Lou Valley. Driver on number 2, Surprise My Shadow, is John Abbott. An equipment change in on the 6. In the fourth, start of our classic pick 5, there is no carryover. Scratch the 3 now. This is a late scratch of phone 911. Scratch the also number 9, Talladega. Driver on number 6, Outlaw, Tough Enough, Tyson Jacoby. And an equipment change in on the 4. Race 5 is noted on your monitors, an equipment change in on the 2. Race 6 kicks off the pick 4, no changes. Race 7, final pick 3 on tonight's card, no changes. 8th race, super high 5 wagering, no changes and no carryover. In the 9th and final, no changes. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. For our on-track guests, don't forget tonight is another in the series of the free Fraser Downs handicapping contests. See Bailey in the home stretch. She has your ballot. It'll run on races 3 through 7. So it's free to play. The Fraser Downs handicapping contest on site. And don't forget, Friday night buffet at the races continues throughout the month of March. $29.99 includes a $10 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. Reservations are strongly recommended. And don't forget, through the months of March, April, and May, and every Sunday in those 3 months, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m., it's the brunch buffet in the home stretch. Mimosas and Caesars at $7, $34.99 for your brunch buffet, which includes a complimentary gift. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Thank you for your attention and good luck. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for the opener. It's a field of 6. First half of the daily double exactor try, superfecta wagering, no-show wagering. Here's your field. Number 1, Stonebridge Fib, owned by Sean Sinner, also trained by Sean Sinner with Travis Tracy driving. 2, Karma to Get You, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg, Dave Hudon at the lines. Number 3, Tahuya Sweet Chloe, owned by Eric Neihart and Donna Scranage. Eric Neihart trains and John Abbott drives. Number 4, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. 5, Kootenai Coco, owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick. Kyle Chadwick trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. And the 6, Is He Watching, owned by Rod Terrace, Pat Jarvis. Gail Jewsbury, Rod Terrace trains with Alan Malloy in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Starter called for the horses to line up. The starting gate now moving. Field of 6 to kick off our Thursday card. It's Stonebridge Fib and Karma to Get You, To Who You Sweet Chloe, and Watching Marina. 1 to 5 on Kootenai Coco, and Is He Watching on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 underway in a first of 9 races on Thursday night. Catching the wings beautifully. Kootenai Coco's out there for a length and a half lead. To Who You Sweet Chloe will take the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back now is Stonebridge Fib, followed by Karma to Get You, the 2 back markers Watching Marina, and Is He Watching? As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, Kootenai Coco's out there with a length and a half lead. Chasing in second is To Who You Sweet Chloe. 28-1 for the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Kootenai Coco out there with a 2-length lead. To Who You Sweet Chloe in second. Stonebridge Fib is third. Capped off 2.5 is Karma to Get You, followed by Watching Marina. And Is He Watching the trailer? 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Kootenai Coco rolls along with the lead. Half up 58-2, a 30 1/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, it is Kootenai Coco still with that lead. Still chasing in second is To Who You Sweet Chloe. Gapped off 2.5 now is Stonebridge Fib in third. It's 3 back to Karma to Get You, Watching Marina, and Is He Watching? As they race towards the 3/4 mark on the comeback trail, it's Kootenai Coco with the lead of a length and a half. To Who You Sweet Chloe sitting in second, 3/4, 127-2, 29 third quarter. Off the turn into the stretch, and Kootenai Coco comes home now with a 3-length lead, and down the lane they come. On the inside there, Stonebridge Fib made a break, but it's Kootenai Coco drawing away by 5, by 6. Undefeated still, Kootenai Coco wins it into clear. To Who You Sweet Chloe second, Karma to Get You third, Is He Watching fourth. In 156-1. Top 4 finishers in the opener. Unofficial winner number 5, Kootenai Coco. Number 3, To Who You Sweet Chloe second. Number 2, Karma to Get You third. And number 6, Is He Watching fourth. 5, 3, 2, 6. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the opener, number 5, Kootenai Coco. She's owned by Robert and Barbara Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick. And the winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. 8 for 8 in this 3-year-old filly's career. She's by Baron Hanover out of Kootenai Mystic. The breeder out of Surrey is Robert Chadwick. By 3 exacta was $13.45. The try was $93.50. 20-cent super, $26.08. Official placings: number 1, Stonebridge Fib 6. Number 2, Karma to Get You 3rd. Number 3, Tahuya Sweet Chloe 2nd. Number 4, Watching Marina 5th. Number 5, Kootenai Coco, your race winner. And number 6, Is He Watching, was 4th. Rates down 632, 514. Time for the mile was 156 and 1. Race 2, scratch the 9. In that first race, number 6, Is He Watching, finished with broken equipment. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs. Race number 2, field of 8, scratch the 9. Here's your field. Number 1, Vintage Lass, owned by Cody Easton. Also trained by Cody Easton now. The driver is Kelly Hort. Number 2 is Got Sugar, owned by Terry Kaufman. Trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. Number 3, Catch Me on Top, owned by the Catch Me Racing Stable. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Dave Hudon to drive. Number 4, Dally Dancer, by the Wild Dune Stable and RT Enterprises Limited. Rick Lancaster trains and John Abbott drives. Number 5, Cheyenne Acero J, owned by Bryant Hibbs, trained by Mark White. Tyson Jacoby in the bike. Number 6, Domatia, owned by Frida Woolley, trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Scott Knight drives. 7 is Cream Custard, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains. Carson Abbott drives. And the trailing 8-hole belongs to Diamond of Acero, owned by Sandra Roberts and Donna Cunningham. Donna Cunningham trains. Blaine Chappell aboard. 3 minutes to post time, exactor, try, and superfecta wagering. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Brief delay to race 2 as number 4, Dally Dancer, returning to the paddock. Start a call for the horses to line up. Race 2, starting game moving. Full gate of 8, 7 score, the 8's a trailer. It's Vintage Lass and Got Sugar, Catch Me on Top and Dally Dancer, Cheyenne, Acero J, Dalmatia, Cream Custard, Diamond of Acero from the trailing 8-hole. Field into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing from the center, Dally Dancer, quick off the wings and grabs the early lead. Vintage Lass gets away in second. Third now belongs to Got Sugar. It's a length and a half back to Catch Me on Top, who's racing along in fourth. Length and a half back now is Cheyenne Acero J. Then it's a length further back now to Dalmatia. As they get set to sweep by us for the first time, Dally Dancer is pulled away in the field by about 4. Opening quarter, 28-3. Through the stretch for the first time, and Dally Dancer clear now by 2.5. Tracking in second, Vintage Lass, who's now going to take a shot to the outside. Got Sugar goes along in third, followed by Catch Me on Top in fourth. Cheyenne Acero J is fifth. Sixth is Dalmatia. Then it's back two as they go to the turn. Diamond of Acero and Cream Custard, the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go. New leader now is Vintage Lass. Half went up, 59-1. To the backstretch they go. Vintage Lass with the lead now by just under 2. Dally Dancer sits in second by a length and a half. Got Sugar is pacing along in third by 2. Then it's back to Catch Me on Top in fourth. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, Vintage Lass, Dally Dancer, and Got Sugar, that's your top 3. 2.5 lengths back. Catch Me on Top in fourth. Length and a half further back now is Cheyenne Acero J, Dalmatia, Diamond of Acero, and Cream Custard. 3/4 went up. 128 flat. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound, and Vintage Lass is clear by 3. And down the lane they come. It's Kelly Hort and Vintage Lass out there by 3. Got Sugar now takes second. Running out of time though. Vintage Lass wins it by 2. Got Sugar is second. Dally Dancer third. Cheyenne Acero J was fourth. 157. Top 4 finishers in the second. Unofficial winner, the 1, Vintage Lass. 2, Got Sugar second. 4, Dally Dancer third. 5, Cheyenne Acero J was fourth. 1, 2, 4, 5. Unofficial. Back to the winners enclosure. The winner of the second, number 1, Vintage Lass. She's owned and trained by Cody Easton, the winning driver, Kelly Hort. Vintage Lass, a 3-year-old filly by Vintage Master out of Judy's Lass. The breeder out of Quesnel, BC, Linda Atkinson. The result is official. One two exacta, 770. 124 try, 1830. 20-cent super was $13.12. Daily double for a deuce, $23.80. Official placings: number 1, Vintage Lass, your race winner. Number 2, Got Sugar, second. Number 3, Catch Me on Top, fifth. Number 4, Dally Dancer was third. Number 5, Cheyenne Acero J, fourth. Number 6, Domatia was sixth. 7, Cream Custard, seventh. And the 8, Diamond of Acero was eighth. Reads down 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Time for the mile, 157. Race 3, the driver on number 2, Surprise My Shadow. John Abbott, scratch the 9. Hey, Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. Full field of 8, scratch the 9, exactor try, superfecta pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, I'm a Fireball. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster, Tom Wood. Rick Lancaster trains and Kelly Hort drives. Number 2, Surprise My Shadow. Owned by Kevin Hengen, trained by Gary Shedlowski. The driver now, John Abbott. Number 3 is Outlaw Cowgirl Up. Owned by the Outlaw Stable, trained by Connie Colthammer, Blaine Chappell drives. Number 4, Toby the Tiger. Owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 5, Will You Catch Me? Owned by Ross Sharp and Jeff Waltenberg. Jeff Waltenberg trains. Dave Hudon at the lines. 6 is Heaven's Wind. Owned by Rod Hennessy, trained and driven by Tyson Jacoby. 7, Wednesday's Child, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains, Scott Knight driving. And the 8, Gameen Star, owned by Elise Rowbottom, trained and driven by Travis Tracy. Post time shortly. At this time, just a reminder to our on-track guests, this is the start of our free handicapping contest. Race 3 kicks off the contest. Make sure you get your ballots in to Bailey immediately. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Full gate of 8. It's I'm a Fireball, Surprise My Shadow, Outlaw, Cowgirl Up, Toby the Tiger, Will You Catch Me, Heaven's Wind, Wednesday's Child, trailing 8 Old Gamine Star. Into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. From the outside, 2 levers. There's Heaven's Wind and Wednesday's Child. As they go to the turn, Heaven's Wind and Wednesday's Child now pressing the pace. It's a length and a half back now as they hit the turn to Surprise My Shadow. As they hit the turn, Wednesday's Child has hit the lead, leads it now by a length, but right back at her is Heaven's Wind. Surprise My Shadow gets away in third, gapped off 3 is Toby the Tiger, followed by I'm a Fireball. 30-1 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, it's Tyson Jacoby and Heaven's Wind with the lead. 2-hole trip now for Wednesday's Child. Length and a half back, Surprise My Shadow. Toby the Tiger, I Am a Fireball. Then it's back to Gamine Star. Outlaw, Cowgirl Up. And the trailer, Will You Catch Me? Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. Heaven's Wind with that lead. Half comes up. 102 flat. To the backstretch they go, and Heaven's Wind leads it by a little over a length. Wednesday's Child, second by a length and a quarter. Going along in third now is Surprise My Shadow. There's a big break of 5 to Toby the Tiger. Length and a half back now is I'm a Fireball and Gamine Star. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Heaven's Wind with the lead. Tracking in second, Wednesday's Child, rushing hard on the outside, I'm a Fireball. 3/4 up at 133 flat, 31 third quarter. Midway on the final turn now, and on the inside, Heaven's Wind. On the outside is I'm a Fireball. Tucked in at the pylons now is Wednesday's Child, coming 4 high, Surprise My Shadow. And down the lane they come. Wednesday's Child slips up the passing lane. I'm a Fireball. Far outside, Surprise My Shadow. They hit the wire, very close. Wednesday's Child in the passing lane. I'm a Fireball on the outside. Also in that picture, Surprise My Shadow and Heaven's Wind. It's a picture. 203 and 2. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 1, I'm a Fireball, the unofficial winner. Number 7, Wednesday's Child, second. Number 2, Surprise My Shadow, third. And number 6, Heaven's Wind, was fourth. 1726 on the board. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 1, I'm a Fireball. She's owned by Leslie Godlin and Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. The winning driver is Kelly Hort. I'm a Fireball, a 3-year-old filly by Domitian Hanover out of Jenny's Big Book. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Carol Ann Leeson. The result is official. 1-7 exacta was $4.70. 1-7-2 try, $21.20. 20-cent super, $13.72. Official placings. Number 1, I'm a Fireball, your race winner. Number 2, Surprise My Shadow, 3rd. Number 3, Outlaw Cowgirl Up was 5th. Number 4, Toby the Tiger, 6th. Number 5, Will You Catch Me was 8th. Number 6, Heaven's Wind, 4th. Number 7, Wednesday's Child, 2nd. Number 8, Gamine Star, 7th. 9, Did Not Go. Reads down 135, 684, 2 and 7. Time for the mile, 203 and 2. Race 4, Scratch the 3. That is a late scratch. Driver on number 6, Outlaw Tough Enough. Tyson Jacoby, scratch the 9. Classic, pick 5 wagering, no carryover. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, scratch the 3. That was a late scratch. The 9 does not draw in. Here's your field number 1. It's Time Iceman, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 2, He's Humble and Kind, owned and trained by Clint Warrington, Rod Terrace to drive. 4, Blunder's Thunder, owned by Jennifer Dodsworth, Randy Rutledge. Randy Rutledge trains and Dave Hudon's aboard. 5, Better Than Luck, owned by Paul Sanders, trained by Jim Marino, John Abbott aboard. 6, Outlaw Tough Enough, owned by the Outlaw Stable, Sam Robinson trains, Tyson Jacoby now driving. Number 7, You Do the Math, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster trains, Kelly Hort driving. And the trailing 8 hole is Ace 44 Zeus, owned, trained, and driven by John Hudon. 3 minutes to post time, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Classic Pick 5 wagering with no carryover. Less than 2 minutes to post time at Fraser Downs. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 4, starting game moving. Field of 7 now. It's Time Iceman. He's Humble and Kind. Blunders Thunder. Better Than Luck. Outlaw Tough Enough. You Do the Math. Trailing 8 hole is Ace 44 Zeus. Fields off to the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. A cluster looking for the top from the far outside. Outlaw Tough Enough in between pacers now is Better Than Luck. And trying to fill the hole down towards the inside is It's Time Iceman. Then 2.5 or 3 lengths for the back is Blunders Thunder. Then we come back to You Do the Math. Back 2 markers as they get set to wheel bias for the first time is He's Humble and Kind and Ace 44 Zeus. 28-1 the opening panel. As they wheel bias now for the first time. Outlaw Tough Enough is out there with a 2.5 length lead. It's Time Iceman sits in second, followed by Better Than Luck in third. Blunders Thunder is fourth. You Do the Math is fifth. Then it's back 2 as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Ace 44 Zeus, he's Humble and Kind, the trailer. Past the half-mile mark they go. The half was 59.01. That's a 31-second quarter. To the backstretch they go. Outlaw Tough Enough with the lead of 1.5 lengths. It's Time Iceman, second by a length. Now taking a peek to the outside. There goes Better Than Luck. As they race down the backstretch, second over on the outside now is Ace 44 Zeus. Blunders Thunder's right there in between pacers. And then 1.5 lengths back as You Do the Math. 3 quarters up in 1:29 and 4. They're midway on the final turn, and it's Outlaw Tough Enough with the lead. To the outside, there's Better Than Luck ranging up on the outside. It's Time Iceman is reserved at the pylons, and down the lane they come. It is Outlaw Tough Enough with the lead. Through the passing lane, here comes. It's Time Iceman. It's Time Iceman and Outlaw Tough Enough. They hit the wire. They are right together. Very close. Third goes to You Do the Math. In 1:59 and 1. Picture for the win between It's Time Iceman on the inside and Outlaw Tough Enough. Photo sign will be posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo number 6, Outlaw Tough Enough, the unofficial winner. Number 1, It's Time Iceman, second. 7, You Do the Math, third. 4, Blunders Thunder was fourth. 6-1-7-4, unofficial. In the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 4, number 6, Outlaw Tough Enough. He's owned by the Outlaw Stable, trained by Sam Robinson, the winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Outlaw Tough Enough is a 3-year-old gelding by captive audience out of Greenlight, bred in Alberta by the Outlaw Stable. Six one exacta was $58.05. The try 127.85. And the 20-cent super 124.19. Official placings, number 1, it's Time Iceman, 2nd. Number 2, He's Humble and Kind, 7th. Scratch the 3. Number 4, Blunders Thunder was 4th. Number 5, Better Than Luck, 5th. Number 6, Outlaw Tough Enough, your race winner. Number 7, You Do the Math, was 3rd. Number 8, Ace 44 Zeus was 6th. 9 did not go. Reads down 2-7 scratch. 4-5-1-3-6 did not draw in. Time for the mile was 1:59 and 1. There was that late scratch at number 3, phone 911. Any multi-leg tickets, you received the board favorite, who was the winner, number 6, Outlaw Tough Enough. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5, field of 7. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Here's the field number 1, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott drives. 2, Fighter Jim, owned by Kimberly and Steve Cook. Lane Chappell trains and drives. Number 3, Great Emotion, owned by Michelle Danroth. Gary Shedlowski trains. Dave Hudon at the lines. 4, Catch Me Gracefully, owned, trained, and driven by Glenn White. Number 5, Outlaw Electric Blue, owned by the Outlaw Stable, trained and driven by Connie Colthammer. 6, Martini Please, owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Ralph Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. And the 7, Heart of a Dragon, owned and trained by Jim Marino, driver Scott Knight. Exactor, Try, and Superfecta wagering. Post time shortly. Two minutes to post time at Fraser Downs, under 2 minutes. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Full gate of 7 to kick off race 5. It's Kahala Storm and Fighter Gem, Great Emotion, and Catch Me Gracefully. Outlaw Electric Blue, Martini Please, Heart of a Dragon on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, 3 of them on the top. Fighter Gem right there. Catch Me Gracefully. And on the outside, now looking for a hole is Outlaw Electric Blue. Filling the hole on the inside now as they hit the turn is Great Emotion. They're on the turn and coming away with the lead now by a length and a half. It's Catch Me Gracefully. Fighter Gem sits in second. Length and a half back is Great Emotion in third. Outlaw Electric Blue sits in fourth as they wheel by us now for the first time. Then Kahala Storm. Back to Martini Please and Heart of a Dragon. 28 and 2, the opening panel. Under the line for the first time and Catch Me Gracefully for Glenn White. Leads it by a little over a length. Fighter Gem in second. Great Emotion still sits third. No change in the order with Outlaw Electric Blue in fourth. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Catch Me Gracefully by a tight length. Fighter Gem now, Great Emotion, dips up on the outside, first up. 2 lengths further back now is Outlaw Electric Blue. Kahala Storm, a Martini Please, and Heart of a Dragon. Half one up in 59 and 4. They're midway on the backstretch. And it is Catch Me Gracefully by a head. Great Emotion down on the inside is Fighter Gem. Second over on the outside is Outlaw Electric Blue. Kahala Storm, Martini Please, and Heart of a Dragon. 3/4 up in 128, midway on the final turn, and it is still Catch Me Gracefully with the lead. Great Emotion down on the inside, Fighter Gem coming 3 high. Outlaw Electric Blue off the turn into the stretch. Catch Me Gracefully with the lead, but here comes in the center of the track, Outlaw Electric Blue. Fighter Gem right there. Catch Me Gracefully will win it. Fighter Gem will be second. Outlaw Electric Blue rescues third in 157. Top 3 finishers in race 5. Unofficial winner, number 4, Catch Me Gracefully. 2, Fighter Gem second. 5, Outlaw Electric Blue is third. Photo for 4th. 4, 2, 5 and a photo. In a photo for 4th, number 6, Martini Please, was 4th. 4, 2, 5, 6 on the board. Unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 5, number 4, Catch Me Gracefully. She's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Glenn White. Catch Me Gracefully is a 3-year-old filly by Chukara Acero, BC, out of Odds on Carmen. The breeder out of BC, Jeff Waltenberg. For two exacta, 105.90. 425 try, 367.75. 20-cent super was 469.75. Pick 3 and eat 3, a $3 price, 36.75. Official placings, number 1, Kahala Storm, 5th. Number 2, Fighter Gem, 2nd. Number 3, Great Emotion, 7th. Number 4, Catch Me Gracefully, your race winner. Number 5, Outlaw Electric Blue, 3rd. Number 6, Martini Please, 4th. And number 7, Heart of a Dragon, was 6th. Reads down 527. 134, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile was 157 flat. That time on the board, 157. Life mark for the winner, Catch Me Gracefully. Race 6 kicks off the 20-cent pick 4, no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 6, field of 7. Exactor try Superfecta and pick 4 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp. Blaine Chapel trains and drives. 2 is Million Reasons, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ing. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight aboard. Number 3, Living on Adrenaline, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. Number 4, Outlaw, End of an Era, owned by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. Number 5, Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino. John Abbott up. 6, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, in the Mainline Stables. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And the 7, J.K. Pure Gold, owned by Elise Robotham. Travis Tracy trains. Alan Malloy's in the sulky. 3 minutes to post time. Just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. It's another buffet in the home stretch Friday night. First race will be 7 p.m. Also, just a reminder to our casino players that this Monday through Thursday, it's Pedal Power slot tournaments. They'll continue until the end of April. You can win up to $1,000 in free play. New Encore card signups can receive up to $25 in free play through March 31st. Our Sunday brunch buffet runs from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. $34.99, includes a complimentary gift. And also on Sundays, our U-Spin promotion, where guests can win up to $1,500 in free play. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Race 6 kicks off the pick 4. Full gate of 7. It's Don't Rock the Boat, Baby, Million Reasons, Living on Adrenaline, and Outlaw, End of an Era. Oh, Look at Me, Bohemian Rhapsody, and JK Pure Gold. Co-choices, Million Reasons, and Outlaw, End of an Era. Fields in the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6, Million Reasons fires it up early. In between them is Outlaw, End of an Era. And hung on the outside, but now on a break is Bohemian Rhapsody. As they hit the turn, Million Reasons comes away with the lead. Leads it by a neck, but driving on is Outlaw, End of an Era. Down towards the inside, Don't Rock the Boat, Baby gets away in 3rd. Followed by Living on Adrenaline in 4th. Opening quarter is a wheel bias. Comes up in 28 flat. And through the stretch for the first time, Rod Terrace now puts Outlaw, End of an Era, on the lead. Million Reasons will now track in 2nd. Length and a quarterback, Don't Rock the Boat, Baby 3rd. Living on Adrenaline is 4th. Oh, Look at Me is 5th. 6th is JK Pure Gold. 7th, Bohemian Rhapsody, back pacing. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And as they go by the half mile, it's still Outlaw, End of an Era with the lead. Half up, 58 and 3, 30 and 3/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Outlaw, End of an Era leads it. Million Reasons tight to the Terrace helmet. Length and a quarterback, Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. Then Living on Adrenaline to the outside, JK Pure Gold. Oh, Look at Me, trailer Bohemian Rhapsody. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Outlaw, End of an Era. Million Reasons stalled on the outside. Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. Down towards the inside, Living on Adrenaline. Second over, JK Pure Gold. 3/4, 128. They've reached the top of the lane. They're homeward bound. And Outlaw, End of an Era, comes home with a length lead. Waiting for the passing lane, Million Reasons on the outside. Don't Rock the Boat, Baby. Living on Adrenaline. Further in the passing lane. Outlaw, End of an Era will win it. It'll be Million Reasons 2nd, tight for 3rd. Living on Adrenaline and Don't Rock the Boat, Baby in 157 and 2. Top 4 finishers, unofficial winner number 4, Outlaw, End of an Era. 2, Million Reasons 2nd. 3, Living on Adrenaline 3rd. 1, Don't Rock the Boat, Baby 4th. 4, 2, 3, 1, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 6, number 4, Outlaw, End of an Era. She's owned by Darren Edwards, Rod Terrace, trained and driven to victory by Rod Terrace. Outlaw End of an Era, a 6-year-old mare by Blue Burner out of Cam's Jam. The breeders out of Alberta, the Outlaw Stable. With that win, Outlaw End of an Era's lifetime earnings now push over $100,000. The result is official. 4-2 exacta, 470. 4-2-3 try, 12.20. 4-2-3 1 20-cent super, $6.02. Official placings: number 1, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, 4th. Number 2, Million Reasons, 2nd. Number 3, Living on Adrenaline, 3rd. Number 4, Outlaw End of an Era, your race winner. Number 5, Oh Look at Me, 6th. Number 6, Bohemian Rhapsody, 7th. Number 7, JK Pure Gold, 5th. Rates down 4-2-3, 1-6-7-5. Time for the mile, 157 and 2. Race 7, no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7, field of 7. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Pick 3 wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Crown Princess, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains, John Abbott drives. 2, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 3, Tahuya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart with Alan Malloy aboard. 4, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. Kelly Hort drives. 5, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton. Rick Lancaster trains, Dave Hewett on the board. 6, Hearts of Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Mark White trains, Tyson Jacoby driving. And the 7, Pickup Sticks, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Scott Knight drives. 3 minutes to post time. There are only 2 minutes left to place your wagers at Fraser Downs. Wings are out. Starters called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Full gate of 7 lining up. Crown Princess, You're Not Worth My Time. Tahuya Platinum, She's Bodacious, Positively Special, Hearts Are Racing, and Pick Up Sticks. 6 to 5 from the pylons on Crown Princess. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing, and Crown Princess catches the wings quickly to grab the lead. Positively Special will take the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back now. You're Not Worth My Time settles into third. Then it's a length and a half further back now to Tahuya Platinum. They're on the turn, and Crown Princess shows the way. Positively Special sits in second. You're Not Worth My Time third. Followed by Tahuya Platinum in fourth. Then it's back to She's Bodacious, Hearts Are Racing, and Pick Up Sticks. 28 and 3, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Crown Princess with John Abbott at the controls leads it by a length and a quarter. Positively Special sits in second. You're Not Worth My Time third. As they go to the turn, followed by Tahuya Platinum in fourth. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to that half-mile station. And it is still Crown Princess now by a length and a half. Positively Special, You're Not Worth My Time. Then it's back to Tahuya Platinum. She's Bodacious, Hearts Are Racing, and Pick Up Sticks. Half 59 and 2. They're midway on the backstretch, and Crown Princess still with the lead. Still chasing in second is Positively Special. First up on the outside now, here's Tahuya Platinum. Down towards the inside, You're Not Worth My Time. She's Bodacious picks up some cover. Paired off at the back, Hearts Are Racing, and Pick Up Sticks. 3/4 up and 128 and 1. Midway on the final turn, Crown Princess leads it, but pressure coming from Tahuya Platinum on the outside. Positively Special waiting for the passing lane, and down the lane they come. Crown Princess now under pressure. Tahuya Platinum, She's Bodacious. And on the far outside trying to get into gear now, Hearts Are Racing, but it will be a picture finish. She's Bodacious on the outside, Tahuya Platinum right there. Hearts Are Racing might be third, 157 and 4. Photo sign posted. Hold all tickets. In the photo, number 4, She's Bodacious, unofficial winner. 3, Tahuya Platinum, second. 6, Hearts Are Racing, third. 1, Crown Princess, fourth. 4-3-6-1, unofficial. Into the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 7, number 4, She's Bodacious. Owned and trained by Ashley Ederer, winning driver for his 3rd winning drive tonight, Kelly Hort. She's Bodacious, a 5-year-old mare by Custard the Dragon out of Crystal Palace. The breeders out of BC, the Surdale Farms out of Alberta, Alan Neurotter. Four 3 exacta was 27.30. 436 try 140.95. 20-cent super 75.97. Official placings: number 1, Crown Princess 4th, number 2, You're Not Worth My Time 5th, number 3, Tahuya Platinum 2nd, number 4, She's Bodacious, your race winner, number 5, Positively Special 6th, 6, Hearts Are Racing 3rd, 7, Pickup Stick 7th, Reads Down 452, 163, 7 on the bottom, time for the mile 157 and 4. Race 8, no changes. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, race number 8. First half of the late double exactor try. Superfecta and Super High Five wagering. No carryover. Here's your field. Number 1, Blue Grotto. Owned and trained by Kelly Hort. The driver, Blaine Chappell. 2, Beach Mist. Owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains and drives. 3, Rollin' with Hollier. Owned and trained by Rod Terrace. Alan Malloy takes the call. 4, Forever Furley. Owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 5, LD's Contessa. Owned by Tom Wood. Trained by Rick Lancaster. John Abbott up. 6, Beyond the Hunt. Owned by Paul Sanders. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight driving. And number 7, Danzig to Dharma. Owned by Jerome Bouvier, Kathy Keogh, and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains. Tyson Jacoby aboard. 3 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Race 8, starting game moving. Race 8, full gate of 7. It's Blue Grotto, Beach Mist, Rollin' with Hollier. Forever Furley, LD's Contessa, Beyond the Hunt, Danzig to Dharma. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th. Firing it up early, there goes Rollin' with Hollier out for the early lead. Length and a half back now, it's Beach Mist who gets away in 3rd. Blue Grotto in 4th, followed by Forever Furley in 5th. Then it's back to LD's Contessa, Beyond the Hunt, and Danzig to Dharma, the trailer, already about 11 off the lead. Through the stretch for the first time, Rollin' with Hollier is out there with a clear 5-length lead. 27 and 4 was the opening panel. Going along in 2nd is Beach Mist. Blue Grotto is 3rd, followed by Forever Furley in 4th. Then we have LD's Contessa, the newcomer, Beyond the Hunt, and Danzig to Dharma. Rollin' with Hollier has rolled away from the field and leads them by 6. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Rollin' with Hollier is clear. Sitting in 2nd, it's Beach Mist, half up 58 flat. To the backstretch they go, and Rollin' with Hollier still leads it over Beach Mist. Gapped off 2 is Blue Grotto. It's 3.5 for the back, Forever Furley. LD's Contessa, Beyond the Hunt is now tipped to the outside, and Danzig to Dharma. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, no challengers yet for Rollin' with Hollier. 3/4, they picked that up, 126 flat. They're midway on the turn, and Rollin' with Hollier. The lead has diminished now to a length and 3/4. It is Beach Mist in 2nd, Blue Grotto 3rd, and down the lane they come. Rollin' with Hollier. Beach Mist, though, is rolling up on the outside. Blue Grotto also shifts to the outside. Rollin' with Hollier. Beach Mist. Rollin' with Hollier prevails. Beach Mist 2nd. Blue Grotto 3rd. Photo for 4th and 5th. 155 and 1. Unofficial winner number 3, Rollin' with Hollier. Photo for 2nd, hold all tickets. In the photo for 2nd, number 2, Beach Mist is 2nd. Number 1, Blue Grotto 3rd. Number 4, Forever Furley 4th. And number 6, Beyond the Hunt, was 5th. 3, 2, 1, 4, 6 on the board, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 8, number 3, Rollin' with Hollier. She's owned and trained by Rod Terrace, the winning driver, Alan Malloy. Rolling with Holly A 9-year-old mare by Roll with Joe out of Holy Gal. Bred in Australia by Brooklyn Lodge. Win number 30 in the career of Rollin' with Holly A. Three-two exacta was 12.60. 3-2-1 try 88.55. 20-cent super was 47.34. High five was hit $168.82. And the pick five was hit 5 of 5, returned $776.65. Official placings: number 1, Blue Grotto, third; number 2, Beach Mist, second; number 3, Rollin' with Holly A, your race winner; number 4, Forever Furley, was fourth; number 5, LD's Contessa, seventh; number 6, Beyond the Hunt, fifth; and number 7, Danzig to Dharma, was sixth. Reads down 3-2-1, 4-7-5, 6 on the bottom. Time for the mile 155 and 1. Race 9 has no changes. Once again, just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race, 7 p.m. The Pacers on the track. Fraser Downs, ninth and final event. Field of 8, 7 score. The 8's a trailer. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, and Super High Five wagering. Here's the field. Number 1, Gin is Better. Owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 2, Mystic Shadow. Owned by Nelson Craig and Richard Craig. Nelson Craig trains. Brad Watt drives. 3, Hottie on the Horizon. Owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains. Dave Hudon to drive. 4, Hot Piece of Ace. Owned and trained by Jim Marino. Owned in partnership with Shelley Ing. Alan Malloy's aboard. 5 is Gray Sea, owned by the Sea Spray Stables. Gord Abbott trains. John Abbott drives. 6, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wannenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wannenberg trains. Tyson Jacoby in the bike. 7, In High Cotton, owned by Kelly Hort and Blair and Erna Corbeil. Kelly Hort trains and drives. And the 8, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains. Scott Knight to drive. 3 minutes to post time. Once again, just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. 9 races. First race, 7 p.m. Two minutes to post time to wager on Fraser Downs under 2. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. We close out the Thursday card with a field of 8. 7 score on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Gin is Better, Mystic Shadow, Hottie on the Horizon, Hot Piece of Ace, and Gray Sea. Hang on Sloopy in High Cotton. That trailing 8-hole, it's Western Summit. Even money on the 5, Gray Sea. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. Gray Sea wants the top. Trying to keep her at bay is Hot Piece of Ace. Sliding in down towards the inside is Mystic Shadow. From the outside now looking for a hole is Hang On Sloopy, and Gin is Better. But as they hit the turn, Hot Piece of Ace comes away with the lead. Gray Sea does not want to take the 2-hole trip. Now slides in. Length and a half back, Mystic Shadow in third. Hang On Sloopy fourth. Opening quarter, pretty quick, 26-4. As they wheel by us now, here comes Gray Sea trying to grab the lead. But it's Hot Piece of Ace keeping her at bay. Gray Sea's on the outside. Mystic Shadow in third. Followed by Hang On Sloopy in fourth. Gin is Better is fifth. Western Summit is sixth. Then we come back too as they hit the turn and go to the half-mile mark. Hottie on the Horizon in High Cotton, the trailer. The half comes up in the board in 57-1. As they turn for the backstretch, Alan Malloy did not let Gray Sea get the top. It is Hot Piece of Ace with the lead. Moving up on the outside very quickly as Gin is Better. Now on her back is Gray Sea. On the outside racing along in fourth is Western Summit, and down towards the inside Mystic Shadow. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Gin is Better has grabbed the lead. Hot Piece of Ace second, Gray Sea is third. Western Summit on the outside. Mystic Shadow, then in High Cotton, back to Hang On Sloopy as they wheel for home. 3/4, 125-3, and down the lane they come. Gin is Better has the lead. It's Gin is Better in front by 2.5. Gin is Better will win it in the clear. Hot Piece of Ace second. Mystic Shadow third. Close for fourth. Gray Sea and in High Cotton in 154-4. On the board, the unofficial winner, number 1, Gin is Better. Number 4, Hot Piece of Ace second. Number 2, Mystic Shadow third. There is a photo for fourth. Hold those Superfecta and Super High 5 tickets. In a photo for fourth, number 5, Gray Sea is fourth. Number 7, In High Cotton is fifth. 14257, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 9, number 1, Gin is Better. She's owned, trained, and driven to victory by Clint Warrington. Gin is Better is a 6-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar out of Red Star Ginny. The breeder out of Surrey, BC, Jackie Warrington. Time on the board, 154 and 4. Life mark for the winner, Gin is Better. Result official, the pick 3 returned $200 even. The pick 4 returned $116.75. The exactor was $58.35. The try, $279.80. $0.20 super was $105.22. High 5 was hit, $1,474.87. And the double, returned $82.40. Official placings, number 1, Gin is Better, your race winner. Number 2, Mystic Shadow, 3rd. Number 3, Hottie on the Horizon, 8th. Number 4, Hot Piece of Ace, 2nd. Number 5, Gray Sea, 4th. Number 6, Hang On Sloopy, 6th. Number 7, In High Cotton was 5th. And number 8, Western Summit, 7th. Rates down 138, 246, 5 and 7. Time for the mile was a life mark for the winner in 154 and 4. That'll wrap up the live portion of our program here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino for this Thursday night. Don't forget, live racing does continue tomorrow. First race, 7 p.m. For those of you remaining here, don't forget our gaming floor is open. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely until tomorrow. Good night.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding.